So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
For the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
English misses.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Shot from the top of the key, off the left rim and out.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. English on the wing. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Lever has the open look. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
There's Lever with the three. And again, Denver no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Jokic with the bucket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 4 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Takes a 3. Lever, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lever from long range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Good on the three-point shot.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lever from long range. That shot missing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up. The first quarter, Mavericks lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. The Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the drive. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 6.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nowitzki. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Thompson up top. Still scoreless. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Count the basket. Here's Doncic. The lead is 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Releases. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
Lever against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now here's Nowitzki. 8 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's English. Jokic. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. A three from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English finds Lever. Over Blackman. Lever, no good. Lever's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. The three for Doncic. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. And here's Denver. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lever. To the middle. They swipe it. Out to Doncic. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep three. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Feeds away. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shoots from the high post, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Blackman. Lever outside. Fires for 3. Again, Lever missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Buries it from 3-point range.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
English against Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Anthony, no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 10 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 14. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Lever dishes to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Doncic outside. Misses the tray. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. It's good. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. And now a 5-point Denver lead. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They get it again. Here are the Mavericks now. From deep three-point land, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
I tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's stolen by Lever. English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki inside. He's against Lever. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Jacks up a three. Goes up again. Doncic outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 5. Lever taking his time here. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And even 3-on-3 break. Nowitzki against English. Now Nowitzki, beyond the arc. The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's Lever on the wing. And down goes the three.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Jokic with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Drained from outside.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic, another chance. Rejected by Nowitzki. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
You see the sunrise in front of us. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. They get it back. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets on offense. It's a 3-point game. Jokic the screen. Lever. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by Blackman.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And here are the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English, to the middle. There's the steal. Going inside, all sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Blackman's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Lever. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the oop here.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They set the pick. Doncic outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lever. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Denver.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 11 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. Let's take a quick break and... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the paint. Thompson outside. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English, out to the right wing. For 3. Drills it from deep. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Takes it inside. No good again that time.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The 3 ball. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
From the top of the key, that one falls. Blackman's got 10 points in the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to Jokic. Picked it! Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks leading on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Hits the three-pointer.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Lever. He's got 11. He nails it, and we're tied. Lever's got 14.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the inside, Donaldson kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Donaldson.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. Cans it from the wing. Thompson's got 6 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. They set a pick. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Dallas leading by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. 16 feet out. Here's Aguirre. Three seconds left. The shot comes out. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. What a game from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets now. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And no good. Nice D from Thompson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Yep, right through the net. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. To tie it up. Now Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Goes up again, and Jokic lays it up and in.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic to take the lead. Oh, he can't can't hit it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Strong follow by Jokic.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. They trail by 1. Clock at 6. And no one in the vicinity.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Doncic, count it.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Nuggets trail by 7. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. And here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Thompson with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Thompson. Here's Lever. From downtown. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their...
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. Here's Lever. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Anthony. Thompson passes to Lever. English sets the pick for Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson surveying the floor. The 3. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Maguire passes to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 9.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And here's Anthony for 3. Doncic against Thompson. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English looking around. The 3 from Anthony. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Down low. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. And so here is Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki right side. Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Out to Doncic. They need this one. Jokic grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever outside. 5 to shoot. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. He got it up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever passes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Aguirre against English. Thompson inside the line. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The 3 from English. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 5. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jacks up a 3. Jokic. Lever from long range. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Lever. English with a screen on Doncic. Lever no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Aguirre passes to Doncic. A fadeaway. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 15 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside for Lever. At the top of the key, Thompson. Clock at 6. And again, Denver no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 15. To the middle. Lever against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. with the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. It's Lever on the wing. Denver passing it around. Thompson finds Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 14. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Stolen by Thompson. Deep two from Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Inside. Stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. From outside the arc. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Denver grabs the miss. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Gets it down to single digits. Lever's got 10 points.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Buries it down low. 12 points for him. Dallas leading by 7. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. At the elbow, Jokic pulls up, high post, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lever against Doncic. Lever left side. Out to Thompson. It's intercepted. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
English finds Lever. Jokic a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
They get the rebound. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. There's a screen to the paint and stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. Pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Shot clock at 5 for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Lever. And the 3 off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
English with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Donaldson. And he drives in to the inside. Nowitzki hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Outside Lever. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so here is Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Launches it. Not gonna go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever outside. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre against English. English with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Doncic looking it over. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Lever outside. Thompson outside. No good from three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Zach Lever for three.
Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win and the outcome of it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger against Ingram. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Paul passes to Williamson. Off target with his 3. The 3 from George. Hits the three-point bomb.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Daniels with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. That shot no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williamson on the follow.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul kicks to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Davis. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 10 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Davis in the corner. 6 to shoot. Diving in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Plays it up and banks it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score. Trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson who's the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Williamson. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
It's deflected. Williamson is screen on Granger. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 14. In into the lane and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Granger. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis against Halliburton. Offline with his three. Pelicans leading by 14. Paul with the three. Now here's Ingram. Still without a basket. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton outside. On the wing, George. 5 on the clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders got back down to 14 on those points from Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ingram. There's the drive. Good. Ingram's got 5.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Paul looking over the floor. Stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton with the steal. Up in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he's able to get it back. Here's Daniels. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. Fade away. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ingram passes to Williamson. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Up again, Davis on the foul. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 19. Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Misses the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Ranger against Paul. Goes up on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Back to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. O'Neal wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton passes to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Granger against Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. That bucket in no time at all.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New Orleans?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
George finds Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. Pocket 6. Connects from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside, Davis. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Granger. Halliburton outside. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ingram. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Left side, Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shoots the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Takes a three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Pass to George. Launches it. It's good from long range.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's George. From deep three-point territory. Can't connect. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance particularly here at home. It's a great
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. From beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Halliburton. Launches a three. Up again. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Just 3 to shoot. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. First quarter of play, a minute in. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis misses. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Granger. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Offensive board, and stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Davis, outside for Davis. Davis a screen, takes the 3. Davis misses. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get the rebound. Goes back up, and it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And here's Ingram outside, and he buries his first look.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis from long range with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 16-point game. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And Indiana misses again.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Unable to get that one. Good D by Williamson. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fires in the triple.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
There's Davis with the 3. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to George. 5 to shoot. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside Paul. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. This one for 3. Williamson. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton left side. And here's George. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Here's Granger. Basket's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Davis misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
On the wing, Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis missing again. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger passes to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis against George for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Paul for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Davis from long range. Pelicans keep it alive. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Fades. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Outside Paul. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the 3. Halliburton, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Now Halliburton. From downtown. Again, Halliburton missing.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer O'Neal. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Davis against George. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Paul. Top of the key, and that's good for 2. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
3-pointer Halliburton hits the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Daniels a screen on Paul. 3-pointer Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Woo!
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. George outside. Fires high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Davis, the pass to Paul. George against Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From deep. Takes a three, and it's good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And so New Orleans takes this one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Paul with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against George. Davis dishes to Williamson. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
O'Neal against Williamson. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson is screen on George. Ingram finds Williamson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's George. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three from Davis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. Davis in the corner. Back to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Paul against Granger. Clock at 4. Paul can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. There's O'Neal with the 3. Great D that time from Davis. Ingram attacking. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal outside. It's George on the wing. Driving inside. And then George with the jam.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Williamson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Outside, O'Neal. A three. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. O'Neal no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Granger. Siakam passes to Granger, deflected by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis, the pass to Davis. It's tipped. Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. George with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Now Daniels. Still scoreless. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Paul outside. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 9 points.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
24 seconds left now here in the second. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal steal.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Can't connect from long distance. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
24. Get ready for the and amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Inside. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Granger with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Halliburton against Paul. Latre. Offensive rebound. Tipped away. One-on-one here. 13 feet away. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Ingram. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The three from Davis. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Ingram against George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. His three-pointers off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Halliburton missing. And here are the Pelicans. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Williamson from long range. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Some changes for Indiana. Artests, he's checked in for Granger. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton. Davis with it. He's got 19. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Poked away and stolen by Siakam. Who is outside. Pass to Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. First free throw is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Off the inbound pass, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 16 here in the second half. Here's Lewis. Banked in off the glass.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
D2 from Williamson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Davis kicks to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's our test. Oh, yes! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Paul for three. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:58 left in the game. Lewis with the 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And they double up Davis. Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest the pass to Lewis. Buries it from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Davis against George. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Off target from three-point range. Davis against Siakam. And George kicks to Siakam. Here's Daniels. From deep, George. The three-pointer is right on target. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Artest. Outside, George. 26 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Takes the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. Outside, Lewis.
Freddie Lewis, 3 points.
Chris Paul. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
Where the future leaves us behind, the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. There's a screen by Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The open shot, Doncic gets a hand on it. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Aguirre. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Blackman. Fader on the way. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And no luck that time either. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Jacks up at 3. Again, the miss by Murray. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Aguirre driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
2 minutes remaining.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the low post is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shoots. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. It's good. Iverson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Misses the wing 3. good by Iverson.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Doncic with it, defended by Murray. From the arc. Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Nuggets trail by 4. On the take. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And he buries his first look. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. Got a piece of it. Now Doncic. No points yet. The three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Mavericks trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
English can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shoots. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray to win the drought. Rebounded by Denver.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. 4-3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. All alone. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 5. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Unloads. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Outside Murray. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From way back there, Luka.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
From 18 feet away, they grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Here's English. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. And another miss by Denver. Murray against Doncic. And there's the screen. For the lead. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman no good. It's a close game here in Denver. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Doncic on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Oh, ripped away. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Now here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because... Oh, man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And he gets it to go.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And so it's the Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to drop it in.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Murray passes to English. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Doncic with it. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Anthony misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, count it!
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Again, a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The rebound by Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Blackman. Cuts off the pass. Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. Can't get it to go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Fires the three. The triple drop.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Goes again. Outside Murray from deep. That misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
To take the lead. Count it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic against Murray. Now Doncic. Fires the three. Luka comes right back with his own.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Beyond the arc. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Outside Murray. Cash from downtown.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From downtown, and Jokic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. It's English with the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Doncic against Murray. They get it again. Donaldson comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That one good for 2.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Nuggets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 7 points. Thompson in the corner. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him.
Whoa! What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the middle. Shoots from the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Deflects the pass. Doncic passes to Blackman. Right wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Murray. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic feeling it out. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the 3. They get it back.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Whoa!
Gracious.
And he dunks it down.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Count that one. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. And the turnover again by Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out to Doncic. No good on the triple. Thompson surveying the floor. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here are the Mavericks now. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, stolen by Thompson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Jokic, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Nowitzki. Still yet to score. Bucket is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic outside. The three, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 12. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against Aguirre. Here's the three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. No good from outside.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 12. A three from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 14. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray for three. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 14. There's a good screen. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for three. It's good from long range. Murray's got 11.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. He's got 18. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. On the wing, Thompson. He has 5. Anthony left side. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 14. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Thompson right side. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Murray looking around. Launches a three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot from 20, and that one is good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson, left side. From deep. Does not go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Nowitzki. Unloads from 13. Jokic with the rebound. It's English in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. And he drives in. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. Doesn't get that one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic, it's good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And they double up Murray. Anthony fires. Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down. Here's Denver now. 9-point game. Thompson outside. From outside, buries the deep ball. Knocks it loose. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray, no good. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray from outside drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony outside. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic right side. Out to the wing. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
On target from range.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. Oh! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. 14 feet away, and the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And here's Murray. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Murray scanning the floor. Puts up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. There's the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic, good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 4. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Murray. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Jokic. Inside, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:44 left in the first half. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 6. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And 1:01 left in the second period. Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Thompson against Doncic. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Fires from deep. Pass to English.
Mavericks foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Offensive rebound. Anthony misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. 6 points for him. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Donaldson to stop the run. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson goes in to the left wing. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 17.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's English, driving inside.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The deep 3 from Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. English passes to Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. And when we return, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's in there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Denver leading by 20. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team down.
Thompson outside. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Murray. A deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 21. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Donaldson can't get it to go. Donaldson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 21. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Donaldson. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson fires from way outside. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 29 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Thompson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. English passes to Murray. Launches a 3. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
So the Indiana Pacers... to put the first points up on the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Halliburton, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Shot from the wing. Halliburton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Nobody near George. Indiana again missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From outside, off the mark. George passes to Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Paul kicks to Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. On the wing, Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Outside, George. O'Neal against West. Paul with the 3, and Again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Baseline try. Daniel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Halliburton, he can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Ingram going inside. And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram passes to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. From outside the arc, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George finds Halliburton. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pacers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Paul surveying the floor. For 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He witnessed him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
West passes to Paul. Fades and shoots. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Here's our test. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Paul against Halliburton. West a screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 5. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
The shot's good from Paul.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Davis. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. West passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And George kicks to O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ingram with the steal. Davis against Halliburton. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
No good on the shot. Great D that time from Artest. Pacers trail by 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West down low. O'Neal's there. Ingram dishes to Paul. Over Daniels. The shot by Paul, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West, puts it up. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Halliburton for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Paul. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Takes it inside, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game, and George gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul finds Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 10. O'Neal wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Paul outside. The Pacers pull it in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Davis down low. Pass to West. For three, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. There's the three. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the three. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Davis kicks to Paul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Fades back. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to West. Paul outside. Lets the three fly. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 12. Fires top of the key. And it's George missing. Paul against Halliburton. West right side. Out to Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Davis, the pass to West. Count it, good. West has got 6.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
23 seconds left in the third. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Paul outside. A three ball. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Baseline jumper. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's George missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now for the three. And it's Halliburton missing. West outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. That's good from 17 feet away. And that's now 28 points for Chris Paul.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's George for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Paul's got 16 here in the second half. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Ingram. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Rebound by Ron Artest.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Paul gets it to go in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul dishes to Davis. Halliburton against Paul with the fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Ingram. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis. At the line for one.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
For Indiana, number 1, Freddie Lewis.
Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.